Endichi. Yaxshimi? Ha, bu ikkinchi mikrofonda. Bu boshqa mikrofon. Nimalar kerak? Berikki gapiri, mazza qilib gapiri. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness for us. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about I'm clumsy and my head's a mess, 'cause you got me growing taller every day. We're giants in a little man's world. My heart's pumping up so big that it could burst. I'm trying so hard not to let it show, but you got me feeling like I'm stepping on buildings, cars and boats. I swear I could touch the sky. To something, yeah, something from the dust. Been trying so hard not to let it show, but you got me feeling like I'm stepping on buildings, cars and boats. I swear I could touch the sky. I'm 10 feet tall. California dreams. Looked up through the bright lights. No stars that I see. You said it's all yours if you take it there. I said I can't do it alone, I swear. You said it's all yours when you smile. It's only you who loves me like you do. Trying to keep it cool, but I can't keep cool about it. Acting like a fool, wanna scream it from the roof. I'm trying to keep it cool, but I can't keep cool about it, drifting at sea. You were the beacon I followed home. You were the one who rescued me. You said it's all yours if you take it there. I said I can't do it alone, I swear. You said it's all yours when you smile. It's only you who loves me like you do. Trying to keep it cool, but I can't keep cool about it. Acting like a fool. I'm trying to keep it cool, but I can't keep cool about it. You said it's only you who loves me like you do. Trying to keep it cool, but I can't cool about it. Acting like a fool, wanna scream it from the roof. I'm trying to keep it cool, but I can't keep cool about it, baby. أنا في الليل كمشي في صحراء صوت ديال قلبي كاين الأسرار حبيبي حبيبي ناري ناري صوت ديال صوت ديال
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome I will not stop. And her opponent, red corner, Kundizbek Tursunova, Uzbekistan.
Just listen to that noise. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. The second AMMA Youth Championship. This is session 5, day 3. It is finals day. You can hear the roar of the home crowd here in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Andrew Weiler on the microphone. Alongside me is Luke Welling.
Thrilled to be back here, day 3. Finally get to see some awards, get some champions crowned, some faces we haven't seen because these finals have been determined beforehand, and we're looking at an opening bout just like that right now.
And the referee in charge, Gabi, Indonesia.
Under 18 traditional MMA women's 55 kilo category final. In the blue corner, Abiyeva Gulner of Kazakhstan. In the red, Kundizbek Tursunova of Uzbekistan. And that's what you heard the big pop from the crowd for. Medals on the line, glory, pride on the line. The home crowd will be walking keenly, rooting for their athlete. Tursunova will be looking to get the host nation underway with gold.
Starting off with traditional MMA in the gi, where grabbing of the clothing is allowed.
It's Gulner who's ended up in top mount. Referee Gabi from Indonesia watching on with intent.
Certainly scoring early here.
The armbar's taking. The early armbar. It was a great moment for Tursunova, but Gulner has reversed fortunes in dramatic style. What a start to this matchup.
If you can hear the beeping in the background, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a 20-second timer when the referee is not seeing enough of a dominant position on the ground from either competitor, because we prioritize action here at AMMA.
Remember, no shots to the face allowed at youth level. You will be penalized for that. You might get a warning, and you might get a point taken away. Knees to the body.
Bit of a backfire on the takedown there. Throwing up a submission attempt. We got the armbar again.
Tursunova is going arm hunting, but the clock is ticking.
Gulner's really good at defending that from the top, doing everything right, stacking her up.
These neighboring countries in the Jackson rivalry today at AMMA.
Crowd loving it already right out of the gate.
Wonderful sizzling atmosphere inside the stadium in Tashkent.
Yet again, another backfire, but she does maybe get on top here.
They're back to their feet. There's been some great scrambles. They exchange knees to the body. Oh, wonderful.
Beautiful throw. We are out of bounds. We're going to reset. No penalty for either fighter for going out of bounds there.
Back to Tursunova, this wonderful judo style. She's got great jiu-jitsu. I love how she's hunting for the finish. The judges may well reward her. Excellent sprawl. She's hunting for the back now, Gulner.
we're going to make it to the end of the round before a stand-up. Interesting round. Again, I don't envy the judges because there were some sub attempts from Bekter Sanova, but she did spend a lot of time on her back in that round. There we go. 10-9 across the board for Gulnur. Not terribly surprising. And we're doing 2 2-minute rounds, a third 1 minute overtime if we need it. So this is a very important round for the Uzbeki.
Yeah, interesting scores from the judges. Perhaps the submission attempts weren't evolved enough.
Sure, and if the referee is running the timer, you can kind of take your cue from the referee. The referee is saying, I'm not seeing enough action, I'm not seeing it being close enough to being finished, and the referee is right on top of the action here.
One thing we love about the format is just the go, go, go style. You can't take your eyes off it for a second. For all of those who are easily bored, well, this is the tournament for you because there's always something happening. It kind of just gets amped up on finals day. Great jeopardy. Gulnur.
You need 3 seconds of control to secure a takedown, so that's not going to score for Gulnur, in my opinion.
Yeah, the referee, that signal indicating a non-dominant position for the athlete who initiated the takedown. Bekter Sanova now in mount. What can she do here?
It's a great place to be. She needs to make up ground here. She needs to certainly score as much as she can.
Yeah, must capitalize. That arm is out there. That arm is there.
Yeah, and I think she might find more luck here on the ground than the sort of inverted armbar she's been trying. That's exactly what
Must keep working to score.
Referee content letting it work.
On the north-south position. Back into full mount. She's been given an awful long time to work here. Referee Gabby from Indonesia watches on. The crowd is screaming in support of their athlete. Bekter Sanova remains in this dominant full mount position. Gulnur reversing.
Got a little too content there. Yeah, as we went from full mount, the referee was clearly okay letting her work. Now here in full guard, we hear the timer in the background. She's got 20 seconds to work.
Yeah, it's one man who is not going to have a voice tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. It's about one, sir. To conserve some of that energy, but I love it. Bekter Sanova definitely wants to try and finish this round strong, make sure she gets it, and it's not where she wants to be right now.
Great news if you're a Kazakhstan fan. Gulnur, one round up. Looks to be ending the contest in a dominant position. Just 10 seconds to go in the bout.
She may have glanced the face. I think that's what the referee's telling her.
1 point. Whoa, this could be pivotal.
Ooh. Wow.
1 point taken, no warning.
I wonder if we're going to see an overtime or if that's going to make it 10-8.
Big left cross, Bekter Sanova. Yeah, this could take us to a lightning round, as we like to call it.
Wow.
Gulnur ending the round, dishing out shots without reply there. Often I feel if you get need, it's important that you reply instantly.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, these judges have to score both fighters during the round. So, yeah, you really do want to answer shots every time. I wonder how many times we're able to see scoring points from the top. You do need to somewhat disengage if we're talking about takedowns or grappling techniques. You need to disengage. You're not going to continue to score for that maneuver. So, interesting to see what the judges have to say here.
And by unanimous decision, winner is blue corner, Abayeva Gulnur, Kazakhstan.
Abayeva Gulnur doing the business in the final. Massive congratulations to her. Winning the under-18 traditional MMA women's 55 kilo category.
And our crowd here in Tashkent is in shock at the moment of that decision. There we go. Nice to hear the applause, even though the local athlete did lose that battle.
Behruzbek Rahimov, Uzbekistan. And his opponent, Tursunzoda Yoqub, Tajikistan. And referee in charge, Bat Amalan Chimbat, Mongolia.
We saw both these fighters get excellent submissions on day one. Both these young men know how to finish. Both these young men well-rounded, talented, tenacious, expecting a great bout.
Rakimov has been putting on quite a show at these 2026 AMMA championships. It'd be nice to see him get a victory here in front of his home crowd. We shall see.
Yakub in the red, Rakimov in the blue. And those 3 minutes that you have to work in the final just gives you that extra time to showcase your work, to set things up, to download the style of your opponent.
No grabbing of the clothing here in modern MMA as we move to the rash guards.
Feeling out process, but the body kicks are now flying. Spinning wheel kick, wide of the mark from Rakimov. And listen to this home support. What must it be like for young Rakub? You're coming into
far more. No one's a mistake or stakes high.
Somewhat cancelling each other out thus far. Rakimov very low stance, ready to pounce. Just caught one in the face. Did he? He appeals for it. The referee tells them to crack on. Right cross to the body. And we've seen Jakub sprawl well there. Good takedown defense and fires off a knee to the body.
Yeah, Rakhimov having trouble figuring him out right now. Nice kick to the body.
Well, that'll score for him. Snapping jabs. A low kick. And a high kick from Jakub.
Yeah, that was a nice finish to that combination. Such high-level stuff from these U16 young men. Crowd got here early, and boy, are they amped. They are really ready to see one of their local fighters take home a championship. Not an easy task here in front of Rakhimov, though. Jakub has been great all week. Heading it around, but I don't think anybody's scoring there. 10 on the board. Judge didn't see enough of a differential between the way he scored both fighters during that round. So 10-9, 10-9, 10-10. Rakhimov with a thin lead here going into our second 3-minute round. If we are tied, if there's no majority after 3, we will have a 1-minute overtime.
Tension building in the building.
Maybe looking for more action.
I'm down with that.
Sure. You do get penalized if you get the first warning, and then the second warning, they will take a point for passivity.
And you sense the added pressure, the occasion, added length of rounds. Sometimes
you don't want to overcommit, you know?
Yeah, one full move, high stakes.
He's working on some technical stuff, I believe, here. Be underway momentarily. For the second of 2 rounds here, U16 Modern MMA 45 kg division.
Here we go. Pint-sized killers. Firing off punches. Beautiful inside leg kick, Rakhimov. Rakhimov even exchanging of powerful inside leg kicks from both athletes. Stepping up the output in this second stanza.
Yeah, he was getting in and out better there in the beginning.
We've seen that swing and a miss low kick from Jakub several times in the first round. Needs to gauge his distance.
I'd like to see Rakhimov go back to how he started the round, a bit more in and out, covering a bit more territory. They're content to just stare each other in the eyes from a foot away.
Spinning back kick attempt, wide of the mark from Jakub. But we like to see the invention, trying to do something different. Both athletes have excellent spinning attacks.
Ref wanting more action, and I think we all do. Glancing blow to the head there of no significance, no harm, no foul.
He's managed to telegraph that low kick now, Jakub.
I think the ref felt that was the shoulder.
That's a big moment.
Clever.
Must capitalize.
Ooh, up kick nearly to the face.
Wasn't able to capitalize on that takedown, Rakimov.
Rakimov eyeing the clock there.
Excellent sprawl. Looking for the back take.
Wow.
He's got it.
Wow. That is exactly what he needed.
Jakub desperately defending. Trying to fend off the choke. He's now in top position and back they are to their feet. Stout jab from Jakub. And again, Rakimov gets the takedown. Now the ground and pound. And you sense that the Uzbek athlete has done enough here.
Yeah, he did everything right there at the end. I think he secured that takedown, got over the 3 seconds. His opponent was almost up, and he dragged him back down, landed a few blows from the top that had to score.
And winner by unanimous decision is blue corner Uzbek Rahimov of Uzbekistan.
Beautiful moment here in front of the home crowd. Flag proudly on display. This kid's going.
Please welcome for the blue corner Azizbek Jumaboyev, Uzbekistan. And red corner Jangir, Kazakhstan.
And just as we saw in the first outing, it will be a renewal of that Kazakhstan-Uzbekistan rivalry. Asset Zanjir representing Kazakhstan, Azizbek Jumaboyev
And
for the host nation.
referee
in the blue.
in charge, Yang Se-woo, Korea.
We are staying with the modern MMA here, so no grabbing of the clothing. You'll see the 20-second timer a little quicker in the modern MMA as well.
These young men 5 kilo heavier, competing in the 50-kilogram category.
Kazakhstan in the red, hometown Uzbekistan in the blue.
Jumaboyev looking to work that outside leg kick, catches the teep. Asset, rangy. Uses his punches well to set up takedowns. Big takedown. He's locked it. Asset Zanjir early in this first round.
Wow.
Wonderful reversal. Jumaboyev has got the guillotine choke. But the referee will stand them back in the center.
Quite fortunate for Zanjir there. That looked tight.
Yeah. Fascinating matchup we have on our hands. Beautiful combination, Zanjir.
Got choking again.
Asset Zanjir looking to end the round strongly with punches. Still has a good amount of time to work. These 3-minute rounds in the final. Fairly close matchup.
It's interesting to see the styles change between the 2-minute rounds of the first 2 days and 3-minute rounds here. You can feel the gravity of what these guys are going after. Nobody wants to make that mistake. Smart takedown there from Zanjir.
Zanjir working from side control.
Really dance around some and posture up. There you go. Close first stanza. Back to our last bout of the 45 kg modern MMA men's division. Gold medal going to Beruzbek Rakhimov from the host nation of Uzbekistan. Silver medal to Yakub. And 2 bronze medals to Balgabai Alikan and Kasemi Mohammed, Kazakhstan and Afghanistan respectively.
Solid strikes landed for both young athletes at the start of this second round. Zanjir going in for the double leg. Just about securing it. But you cannot keep Jumaboyev down.
Yeah, and he had to eat a kick to even get that takedown. Another great takedown. His timing's amazing on those.
So that first round, a 10-9, 10-9, 10-10 in favor of Zanjir. It's got to be energy sapping.
Interesting to see how that will score. A submission being threatened by Jumaboyev. Zanjir crawling his way out of the ring. Could be a couple of points there.
Crucial juncture in the contest. Minute and a half to go. Difficult to complete that hip toss. You can see Aset Zangjir trying to hype himself up. He knows this is the business end of this contest. Stout right cross. Checks the low kick.
Just under a minute now to fight. Still kind of anyone's ball game. We didn't even have a majority in the. We had a majority, not a unanimous first round. Is Jumaboyev doing enough to close the gap?
And the judges will be watching these exchanges closely, tallying up those significant strikes. Excellent sprawl. Both these young athletes have good takedown defense. Difficult to drag down to the canvas.
They seem to be wearing the effects of the number of fights, the number of wars they've already had this week here. Very interesting to see where this goes in the judges' hands. That's a smart takedown there.
And of course, in terms of your conditioning, that extra minute is massive.
Sure, and I mean, how often do you fight 3 days in a row?
Yeah, fully. Sore bodies this morning.
It's not what I was doing at 15, I'll tell you that much. Waiting on the judges' decision here to see who becomes the new champion. Can Uzbekistan take another one in front of the hometown crowd?
And winner by unanimous decision is red corner, Aset Zangjir, Kazakhstan.
2018, 2018, 2019. Aset Zangjir getting the result. The young athlete from Kazakhstan causing the upset against the hometown kid. Going home with gold.
I'm sure he's disappointed, but nothing to hang your head about. Both young athletes gave a great performance all week.
And now, please welcome blue corner Abdurrahman Ravshanov, Uzbekistan. And his opponent, Erhim Battar Khash Erdene, Mongolia.
Shoot at your partner, then shoot at your block, and then shoot at your house. Feeling like Bobby, if I put right good if I catch your out, cut his tongue out his mouth. I go to Saudi, they send the jet and 2 million to hear the words come out my mouth. Go on my bang, bitch, I'm from the south. Fuck around and die, trying to get you some clout. Let the body hit the floor.
Referee in charge, Walik Isambayev, Kazakhstan.
We've got another fighter out of Uzbekistan here in this finals. You can see how well they've been doing here all week. A lot to prove when you invite all these other nations and regions into your home.
Both these athletes won their semi-finals on session 3, battling their way to get a chance at gold. 2 young men left standing. One will walk away victorious. The stakes are set.
Abdurrahman looks to be timing a shot here. Ooh.
Solid body kick.
That was interesting. It was about 3 successful blows from Abdurrahman there, then found himself out of bounds with the push from Akembatar.
How many strikes was he able to fire off in quick succession there, Ravshanov? Seeing these micro feints from both athletes. That left kick to the body is money in the bank for the Uzbek fighter. What a striking battle we are seeing. And we've got ourselves a hype man. We don't mind a bit of showmanship. We know he's fast enough, but it will continue to up those points. Great striking battle. But here we go, the Mongolian coming into his own now.
A heck of a recovery from that knockdown from Abdurrahman. Ref not seeing enough of a dominant position, so you can hear the 20-second timer running in the background.
Clinging onto the head, Kashodane, but not really doing much with it. He's just eating shots.
Regardless of the timer, those blows do score.
Ravshanov able to zip off a 1-2. Look how he's able to get in the pocket, throw those strikes, and then get out again.
I think he's winning the striking battle, but he's been knocked down a bit more than his opponent. That was a great little bit to put on that round, but wasn't able to secure that takedown for the 3 seconds. He may have heard me, because that one's going to score. That was well played. That's more akin to the action we've been seeing here all week. The feint-heavy battle between the last two competitors was clearly nobody wanted to lose. It's nice to see these guys uncork, because the 2-minute rounds previous to get here, absolute action from start to finish. It's great to see AMMA, like, this is the second annual youth event they've had, and we've got a full crowd here. It's great. To see the support from the home nation and just the success of adding the youths here. And it took a while to develop the rule set to allow these guys to go full speed without, you know, obviously damaging these young athletes at this stage in their career. Safety, spectacle, it does it.
10-9s all round in favor of Rafshanov.
You have to imagine it was the volume striking.
Clean, precise striking. Nice range of strikes as well. Easy on the eye. He's got a great style, Rafshanov. It's a good matchup. Need to step up seedings in this second round. Big right cross gets popped from crowd.
Cheeky. He was getting the worst of that exchange, and now finds he's got his opponent pinned on his back. Some time to work. Imagine we'll get the timer soon unless we see some more dominant action.
I can see them getting stood up if they don't stand up themselves. And the reason, one of the reasons you see Rafshanov in the ascendancy is in these scenarios he's firing off more strikes. Powerful ones at that. Found himself in full mount. Well played. And it's these situations. Able to ping off the ground and pound.
Interesting. May have had a blow to the face. That appears to be what we're getting a warning for.
Referee doing a great job. Speaking with absolute clarity.
The timing and the patience of Rafshanov is kind of the key. He knows when to explode.
Just beautiful work. Ending the combinations with a middle kick.
It's like any sport. If your opponent is running the score up, you really need to get after it, and I'm not sure Kembatar is doing enough. There we go again. Anytime he finds himself in trouble, 5 seconds later he finds himself on top. Clearly well coached. Full amount again.
We're going to see those strikes rain down. The hammer fists coming into play.
I think that's the best strategy from here for Kasherdne.
This is exactly where he does not want to be. The clock is ticking. He is down on the scorecard.
Yep, and that is a fully dominant position, and the ref is fine. Just let them figure it out themselves.
Rafshanov is going nowhere but the podium at this point.
I think we know who's getting the gold medal here, and the crowd couldn't be happier.
To have that level of comfort in a competition of this stage, unbelievable. And look at what it means.
Get used to seeing that Uzbekistan flag. These fighters are great. awaiting the judges' decision to see who's getting gold and who's getting silver. Both should be very, very proud of getting all the way here. Great round of applause.
And winner by unanimous decision is blue corner, Abdurrahman Ravshanov, Uzbekistan.
U16 70 kg coming up. That's big for U16. These kids can bang. Very impressive performances from both, getting them to the finals, and in no surprise, it's Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan yet again.
Rakhmatov got a unanimous decision in his semi-final in the third session against Dilgun of Mongolia. India's Arish. Both these young gentlemen putting in that work to book their place in the final two. Exactly where they want to be today. Now it's time to shine.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for 45 kg modern here on the stage. Bronze medalist Hasemi Muhammad, Afghanistan, and Balgabay Ali Khan, Tajikistan. And the gold medalist is Behruzbek Rahimov, Uzbekistan. Let's invite Hojagibar Hakimov, General Secretary of UMMA, to present the medal list. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand at the end of Uzbekistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Birinchi g'olibimizga qarsaklar chalib olaydi. And please welcome for the next fight, with the blue corner, Izzatbek Rahmatov, Uzbekistan. And his opponent, red corner, Sakyan Artyom, Kazakhstan. Referee in charge, Hadi Muhammad Ali, Bahrain.
Here we go. Modern MMA again. U16 70 kg. For U16, these guys can really bring it, and it's Kazakhstan in the red, Uzbekistan in the blue.
Yeah, these guys can crack, and it's a renewal of that neighborly Central Asian rivalry.
Yeah, a lot of medals staying in this region, regardless of who wins right here. Nice little single leg. Two body parts out of bounds, and we are out of bounds. Referee has a bit of discretion if there's a TK or a submission.
And he caught that kick and is looking for the single leg now. Rakhmatov showing good balance.
Yeah, great scrambles from both of these guys.
Caught one on the way in, but he's got his eyes trained on that single leg takedown. Saakyan takes the back. Again, wily scrambling. Such a tricky customer, Rakhmatov, and he's going to crawl his way out of bounds to get this back on the feet.
Path of least resistance there to get back to a much better position, the reset. Rakhmatov in a bit of trouble figuring out Artyom here.
Hard.
We've got a challenge.
If your challenge is correct, you get your back.
I think we are looking for an out of bounds score that was not counted. If that is the case, it's wise by the coach. If you think you've seen something that should have scored and didn't.
They're looking at the replays to see if there was a foot out of bounds for Rakhmatov, I believe.
If you go out of bounds 3 times in any round, you are disqualified. There we go. Good challenge. So that's one of the 3 he's allowed.
Astute coaching from the Kazakh contingent.
Oh. Yeah, our second out of bounds.
Needs to himself now. If you're Saakyan Artyom, You want to get him out of bounds for a third time, and you've won yourself a gold medal.
90+ seconds to do so here in the first
Surely
round.
that's got to be a tactic now to drive him towards the periphery. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, if you're not training with the mat format, you might not think of that at all. The ropes, the cage could be behind you, depending on what you have in your gym. That'll likely score. I think that's about 3 seconds of relative control.
So I can maybe thinking about a triangle here.
Both very good defensive fighters. They scramble with the best of them. Nobody can find a truly dominant position here.
Great agility both these athletes have in their locker.
Yep, you know, it's sort of fast twitch athletes, both of these guys. Picking up on their opponents real quick.
Fast hands from Rakhmatov.
This would be a cheeky time for Artyom to go for that third out of bounds, but
Well, he's running out of time.
that's a heck of a takedown. Love the open scoring. It probably really helps these young athletes as well. Right now, I don't know what we're going to see as far as what the judges come back with. I can't imagine how much that would help your philosophy in the corner, knowing exactly what you're up against, and you've got 3 minutes. Like I said, we have a 10-10. A 10-9 in favor of the red corner, and a 10-9 in favor of the blue corner.
Wow.
So that's a classic push. Round one. Anybody's ball game here. Nice.
It's a great matchup.
Reset. 3 more minutes. 1 minute overtime if we need it. If we don't have a majority by the end of this round, we go to a 1 minute overtime that are always ending. Here we go. Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, and gold medal. 3 minutes to work.
Good takedown defense from Rakhmatov. Spun the situation in his favor there.
Do we have another out of bounds, or were they engaged? If both athletes are engaged at the time the person goes out of bounds, it is not against your 3 out of bounds per round.
Rakhmatov able to fire off punches. There's another one without reply.
That's dangerous. This is the most dominant position we've seen
What
all
about
match.
this? Sarakian Artyom hunting that submission. I'm not sure if he's got anything locked in here. It's well defended in the end from Izatbek Rakhmatov.
I'm not sure I would have gone out deliberately that time. He was clearly dominating. Ooh, significant accidental blow to the face. Hadi's the best. He knew he had to issue the warning, but he needed to turn to the other fighter to make sure he was okay first. That's far more important. Yeah, it would be nice to see the crowd amp up their boy here.
Not sure if Rakhmatov was off balance there, but it looked like that right cross got a big reaction, perhaps a bigger one than it warranted.
Those things can affect judges. They're only human.
He's desperate for that single leg, Sarakian. Non-dominant position thus far, working in half guard. Not really maximizing the position.
I wish you could see both coaches during these rounds, which you can because the camera work here is amazing. Mat form, and if you actually do in the background, you can see both of their coaches and how animated they are. This is some of the loudest behavior from coaches I've seen all week.
There they are. These young men could compete for hours and go tit for tat.
I mean, welcome in any gym. They're so good at the defensive scramble. They're just going to make anybody they're sparring with just infinitely better. I think Rakhmatov's hoping he hears that timer pretty soon because not much of a strategy here. Well, 20 seconds to go regardless in this round. Gold medal on the line.
Rakhmatov giving up his back at a crucial juncture in this contest. He's surprised if he allows the choke here, but not a great position to be in the dying seconds of this final.
Wow. Anybody's ball game yet again. I don't have a prediction for you. We're going to find out together. Who's taking the U16 70 kg modern MMA gold.
Winner by majority decision is red corner.
Sarakian Artyom upsetting the hometown favorite here in Tashkent.
Razor thin, one judge had it 19-19, majority decision for Kazakhstan. The gold is going back to Kazakhstan, and that young athlete is thrilled.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U16 MMA men 60 kg here on stage. Bronze medalist Sulanbayev Ahmad, Kyrgyzstan. Al-Qahtani Yazid, Saudi Arabia. For the silver medalist, Erkin Batar Hash Erdene, Mongolia. And the gold medalist is Abdurrahman Ravshanov, Uzbekistan. And let's invite Hoja Akbar Hakimov, the President General Secretary of UMMA. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Uzbekistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Chempionlarimizga qarsak chalib qo'yinglar. Yeah. And please, welcome for the next fight. Blue corner, Shodiya Yoqubjonova, Uzbekistan. And the referee for this charge, Prachiti, India.
We are back with women's modern MMA, hence the rash guards, 55 kgs. We are working out who is going to medal. We're not going to know to the end of the day who the two bronze medalists are, but these two young ladies are still alive. Here we go. Kazakhstan in the red, Uzbekistan in the blue, and they are uncorking early. Nice knee up the middle there from Arujan. Heck of a takedown. That was well played. Got about 10 more seconds to work here from the top. There you go.
I'll tell you what, this is quite tight.
Oh, sure.
The referee letting them work. I thought that. She's out. She's out.
I don't think you could see it at home, but Arujan had a little choke there in at the end, even though she was on the wrong side of the takedown.
Barrage punches. Dishing out the punishment. She's hunting for the choke here. Guillotine. Standing guillotine. Oh, this is naughty, man. My goodness. She is a savage. Going after the finish.
Referee immediately started the timer. I think she could tell it was starting to slip out once they hit the ground. Slick move, though. Trying to throw up the legs, get maybe an arm bar here. And we're going to stand them back up for the final 33 seconds of round one here.
We've got that ongoing Kazakhstan-Uzbekistan narrative, that rivalry. They are going tit for tat throughout the tournament.
Yakub Janova just determined to walk through those blows to get to here. Be nice to see her capitalize. There you go. Bit of a drag down there, and she finds herself in danger yet again from that choke.
Really got it tight, hasn't she? Yakub Janova in a little bit of trouble towards the end of that round. That will be scoring for Arujan.
Takes quite a bit of flexibility in that shoulder to get that and hold it like that. Not something I'm capable of. And there we go, 10-9 across the board. Round one going to Arujan. Uzbekistan finding herself in a bit of a hole, has to dig out of. I think she's taking too many blows on the entrance to get to the takedown. And then she struggles to the takedown. She's found herself in the shot a couple of times. She get head out of there and be able to push her up and the top and turn them around. So I think strategy here could be huge. trying to fire up the local fighter. How awesome is this?
İşte
U16
yapsınlar. Balaro, balaro, balaro.
Crazy.
And again, she's hunting that guillotine choke, and once more it's tight. It's ominous. She's got it locked, and it is very early in the round. Referee not taking her eyes off this one. Are you okay, she says, and that's an automatic 2 points in favor of Aruzan. That's key. An uphill battle now for the Uzbek athlete. She is busy though, and she's out. Referee stands them up. She needs to claw her way back into the contest. Jakub Janova.
Oh, mouth guard out. She can just avoid getting caught in that choke. She made the absolute right decision to start the round. Got her off her feet, heading towards the ground, but got caught in that same position again. Every time.
Ooh, right into that. She's black with a slider. Aruzan racking up points tonight, judges.
I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it, because it's certainly going to be scoring well. Huh? Again, though, if you don't disengage, it doesn't continue to score.
Jakub Janova might have a sore neck in the morning.
Yeah, how can she avoid? She's going for the takedown again, know it. How can she avoid that exact same situation?
She's warning there. Do we know what that was for? Was it brand clothing?
I don't know. Get some clarity for you afterwards. Maybe go to the head to the other side of the body when you attempt the takedown there. Go for the other leg. I know it's the rear leg, but...
Solid body kick. Just letting her hands fly, Jakub Janova. This is more like it. But Aruzan's meeting her with the punches. Brilliant use of the teeth. She looks totally relaxed. Look at the facial expression on Aruzan. She looks serene. She seems most at home in these kind of positions where she's got her arms wrapped around the neck of her opponent.
Entertaining scrap, definitely something. Go back to the drawing board. And now the fatigue setting in after 2 2-minute rounds could have a lot to do with being caught in those chokes for a good 20, 30 seconds at a time. You'll be seeing this highlight a few times, I'd imagine, in this reel. It's just over and over. Getting in the same situation. Wily and tough to get yourself out of that every time, but you're just not able to score a lot of points when your opponent can just sort of negate what you're doing.
One judge did score that round evenly. 2 judges did. That's interesting.
Overtime. Nice. And scoring once you disengage, holding on to that choke really doesn't bend you on the back there. Comes below to the body on the top, even while she's in that position, makes scoring. That's why you get this tailmaker. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, got out of it that time. Oh, no. It's an effective choke, but the arm is in every time. And Jakub Janova is good enough to work her way out of this every time. I would just keep raining as many blows as I could if I'm Jakub Janova right now. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Make it hard for the judges.
She's got it nice and tight though.
It's the arm in guillotine that's just, she can get herself out of that. She doesn't even appear panicked at all. "15 seconds here in overtime.
All to play for. Jaka Genova has gotten the better of some of these exchanges on the feet. How will the judges see this one?
The expressionless face from Arzan is quite entertaining. Like, she just looked like that. Gonna have to track a here soon, and they get a two-way racing. That is that's a drop. I did laughing lawyers. Oh, I believe it was an unchallengeable situation.
By unanimous decision is red corner Sakyan Artyom. 22 за оружием Kazakhstan.
10-9s from the judges. And he's waving his yellow card adamantly.
Yeah, the bout was over. We had to announce the current decision, and now maybe he can appeal his case. Oh, referee seems adamant that he is not allowed to appeal at the moment. Coach from Uzbekistan is still pleading his case with our rules committee, with our replay man. We don't rush to judgment here. We're gonna hear him out, see if there is a legitimate case for appeal. We don't like flukes. Everybody's moving fast in there. Things can get missed, and let's try and make sure we get the decision correct. At the end of the two, Arjan was the only one who had a judge in her favor. At the end of the overtime round, she had all three. Coming up next, we've got the U16 traditional men's MMA, so we're back to the gi tops. You may hear some audio bleeding into my microphone because in our last match, narrow defeat for the Uzbek fighter, and her coach is still lobbying for an appeal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're going to take him into the back
presenting to you
offices,
the
have a
medal
conversation,
ceremony
and see if he has a case.
for category 70 kg modern MMA men's. For the bronze medal, who is Sakyan Dulgun, Mongolia, and Kar Arush, India. For the silver medalist is Zadbek Rakhmatov, Uzbekistan. And the gold medalist is Sakyan Artyom, Kazakhstan. Let's invite Sagendik Mikeyev, President National Mixed Martial Arts Federation of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations to all the medalists.
Medals have been awarded, and we are coming back with traditional men's MMA 55 kg final. And to no one's surprise, Kazakhstan versus Uzbekistan yet again. Competitors will be walking out any moment now. Thanks for joining here at the AMMA 2026 from Tashkent, Uzbekistan, second annual youth show we've done. And heck of an addition, and it's great to see that, you know, audiences show up for it too here in person and seem to love it. The amount of noise, the amount of flags, it's great. And we're going to be here all week. We have yet to get to the adults. We're going to take one day off. We will be back with 3-day fights.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for the next fight. Blue corner, Muslimov Asif, Kazakhstan. And his opponent, red corner, Islombek Tolkunboyev, Uzbekistan.
If you are not bilingual, get the fuck up out of town before we run your ass down underground. I came out. On a Tuesday, while the club going up on a Tuesday. This is Tuesday, I can have Guadalupe come through and knock down a Trump out of toupee. Now look at his brains all on the sidewalk and tuck the 38 and jump on the sky.
And referee in charge, Kelvin.
.55 fine traditional is out. A little bit lenient for time on the ground. And Uzbekistan in the about 7 of 17 today, everybody.
Really fast with Tolkunboyev when we saw him in session 4. So tenacious, so fast with his striking. Look how quickly he just fired off 2 significant strikes. Bang, bang. You barely see it coming. Asif needs to get at the races and fast. Just fires off those shots before you can blink. Tolkunboyev. That was a knee to the body in there. There's another. Looking for those sweeps. They're on the cusp.
Yeah, 2 body parts out of bounds. We're going to reset.
Flurry of punches from Tolkunboyev, and we're out of bounds again. Back to the middle.
It's an interesting strategy from Asif. Walking him down, he's definitely going to have to take a few to get that takedown. Eating a few shots on the way into the takedown, you need to get the takedown. Again, both fighters engaged. That won't count as an out of bounds. Again, by which if you go out 3, not connected to an opponent in any round, you get DQ'd.
Stout outside leg kick from Tolkunboyev. Both athletes are exchanging knees to the body.
Yeah, for this U16 division, Tolkunboyev really brings the heat. You can hear those shots, and that's certainly going to register with the judges. And heck of a takedown there as well.
Can he make it count? Non-dominant position at the moment.
Yep, get a few blows to the body before the timer runs out. Solid defense from Asif here. Yeah, good looking first round from Tolkunboyev so far. Kind of picking up where he left off.
Remember, safety and action, the big priorities. You won't get elongated periods of stalling on the ground. You have to work, you have to show that you're looking for a finish. gets a round of applause from the local contingent. Bit of a half-hearted takedown attempt from Asif.
I know, you guys see something from him in these last 30 seconds. There you go.
More like it. Taking the back.
Missed opportunity for Asif there. Here we go. Clearly threatening an armbar from the top. Tolkenboyev just sort of muscled himself out of that position. That inside low kick that sort of doubles as a trip. Let's take ice with him. Good for him. I think we're going to Tolkenboyev take it, but who knows? Not to judge, the gentleman.
Tolkenboyev having the 10-9 from all of the three judges.
Well, Asif knows what he's got to do if he wants that gold. If he can even it out and take a 9 unanimous round himself, we will see a 1-minute overtime. So far, Tolkenboyev kind of cruising. Not get it an 8 though. So far, great tournament for Tolkenboyev. He's basically unscathed to this point. That chance to, when Asif had his back, though, he was able to jump a choke would be a different story right now. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot more activity here from Asif.
The volume of strikes landed from Tolkenboyev is staggering, the way he's able to fire off with such speed in his hands. This is better from Asif though, much better. He's got this choke, has he now? Could pull off a shock. The athlete from Kazakhstan is hunting the finish. What a turn of events this could be. Rapturous applause here in Tashkent as their man battles his way out of danger, but he's on the wrong end of a full mount position. Good round for Asif so far.
Watch that arm. Let him work. Let him work. He's hunting that arm. Bad angle, but Tolkenboyev in a world of trouble right now. He let it go. Nice play. Tolkenboyev's got to be quite down in this current round. If he wants to take the gold in 2 and not see an overtime, he needs to start working. Good stuff from Asif. Completely different from the first round. 1 minute, quite an important minute for these two guys chasing gold.
Tolkenboyev has got the better of the striking exchanges so far. Asif will want to get this to the mat as soon as possible. The clock is ticking.
A little fatigue maybe setting in. These young gentlemen have been competing all week.
Solid sprawl, Tolkenboyev.
Out of bounds reset. 30 seconds left to go. Yeah, if Tokenboyev can really capitalize, he might be able to get down in 2.
This is pivotal. Now he's got the choke, has he? Is that under the chin? Not quite. Astling is out. But see telegraph that leg kick, is able to lock in the takedown. Tokenboyev reversed the position brilliantly well. And there are the scores.
Overtime.
It will be overtime. Asif battled his way back into the contest brilliantly.
Great format. Here we go, guys. Who's got it? Yep, you do tend to see nobody wants to lose these either. Self-preservation becomes huge in the old Leitner ground. Don't want to get caught out of position. Mutual out of bounds, reset. There you go. Crowd loving that escape. The flurry beforehand was amazing. He almost got taken down. And now he finds himself right here on Asif's back. Oh. So far, not the overtime round Asif wanted. Got 10 seconds to go. Another choke being threatened. Uzbekistan might take this one home as well.
Tokenboyev asserting his dominance when it matters.
I don't like making predictions, but I think that gold medal is going to stay here in Uzbekistan.
And winner, a unanimous decision is red corner, Islambek Tokenboyev, Uzbekistan.
I love to see that. What a showman. He was made to work for it, but he got the job done in the end. Uzbekistan rack up another gold medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for 55 kg modern MMA women's. Here on the stage, for the silver medalist, Shodiya Yoqubjonova, Uzbekistan. And for the gold medalist, Ermey Qizi Arujan, Kazakhstan. And let's invite Mr. Sagandik Mikeyev, President, National Mixed Martial Arts Federation of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations to all the medalists. And now, please welcome for the next fight. Blue corner, Bontekas. And his opponent, red corner, Akobar Jumaniyazov, Uzbekistan. Referee in charge, Young-Shi Woo, Korea.
Once more, a renewal of this ongoing rivalry between Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan, two great mixed martial arts nations of Central Asia. Uzbekistan, the hosts, the home crowd support very much in their favor. On a low kick, trying to establish his range. Yozov is able to land his. Yozov has the back, and the support of the crowd is audible. Secures the takedown. Working from the guard. Something happened here. Vonlev. Not much going as it stands. The non-dominant position from the takedown is signaled by the referee. They will be stood up. Vonlev using that left low kick to set up his takedown there. Was able to fire off a right knee to the body. Yozov uncorks a flurry of punches. There's the outside leg kick. Certainly gets power behind his low kicks, Vonlev. Fast hands. Both athletes landing solid strikes. Well worked, Yozov, and he's timed it well towards the end of the round. Both athletes have had their moments. The judges here. 10-9 in favor of Yozov of Uzbekistan. So the local athlete is in the ascendancy. The Uzbekistan fans will be happy with that one. Yozov doing well to fire off his combination and then get on the outside. Hit and don't get hit is the aim of the game. Solid takedown, Yozov. Can he capitalize? Non-dominant position as it stands. Both these athletes coming into this on the back of a victory over India's Kare Aryan. must be active from those positions. Von Lev with the inside low kick, looking to land a double leg. Finds himself in Ram. Von Lev at this junction will need more. Open opportunity for rematch. Not far from the periphery. Jimani Yozov might just wait for the referee to stand them up. Doesn't look in any great danger here, but he'll be aware that the choke is threatening. And back they go. Exchanging strikes. Seconds tick away, and that's the end of the round. Likely the end of the contest. Jimani Yozov, has he done enough to seal it?
Overtime.
Every second counts in this overtime round. Jimani Yozov is trying to ensure it swings his way. Tension thick here in Tashkent. For a moment that glanced off the head, but no one's appealing. A takedown from Von Lev. This is going to be close. Von Lev looking for the choke. Von Lev is hyped. Has he done enough to snatch victory? So that round two was scored 9-10, 9-10, 10-10. In favor of Von Lev. How will the judges see it in overtime?
Eshitilyapsizlar, balandroq, balandroq. official. This round also goes by draw, but in the rules of AMMA, we have to go to the weight, which was in the morning, and weight of sports from Kazakhstan was lighter, so that's why he won. Blue corner, Von Lev.
Wow, high drama here in Tashkent. If you heard the words of the announcer, let me clear it up for you. It was very time. They waited for the free and way of Von Lev and Kazakhstan. Unbelievable scene.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U16 traditional MMA men's 55 kg. For the bronze medalist, Amradinzoda Firuzjon, Tajikistan. And Puvirdor Sanjadamba, Mongolia. For the silver medalist, Muslimov Asif, Kazakhstan. And the gold medalist is Islambek Tolkimboyev, Uzbekistan. And let's invite Mahmudov Shahrullah Sharipovich, Vice President of Sports, Uzbekistan. medalists. So now, please, for the next fight, blue corner, Streka Chehaswin, India. And for the red corner, Said Sultan Mukhtarov, Uzbekistan.
This final in traditional MMA men's 75 kg. Mukhtarov in the red. Chehaswin of India in the blue.
Yeah. Referee in charge, Wang Hui, China.
Here we go, traditional MMA action. Mukhtarov firing off punches. Getting a tight grip on that single leg. Now inside control. Stepped out of bed. In the assist so far. Chehaswin getting a warning for a head strike. The crowd incensed by that one. I wonder if he might take a point. One point it is. No head strikes allowed at youth level, remember. So, the action continues. Chehaswin needs to be more careful. A little bit reckless with his striking there. Another point taken. And there it is. The end of the contest. Wild and reckless striking from Chehaswin, and the gold medal is staying here in Tashkent. He looks devastated, the young man. You do feel for him, but those are the rules. Wow, what a scenario. Mukhtarov was getting the better of the action though, it has to be said. He's earned his country a gold medal.
And winner by DQ, red corner, Said Sultan Mukhtarov, Uzbekistan.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U16 traditional MMA men's 65 kg. Bronze medalist Hari Aryan, India. For the silver one, Akbar Jumaniyaz of Uzbekistan. And for the gold medalist, One Lev, Kazakhstan. Let's invite Sadiq Mikeyev, President, National Mixed Martial Arts Federation of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all the medalists. Please, welcome for the next fight. Blue corner, Ahmadbek Ahemov, Uzbekistan. And for the red corner, Rustamov Abubakir, Tajikistan.
Kill for fun and start writing. Jump on stage, spit flames with no hype, man. One of the best yet. Every line's a death threat. Still can't figure out what's wrong with my head yet. I'm morbid and tormented. This door's entrance was entered. This dark, self-centered warp vengeance. Engine, it burns out 6 cylinders. Armed like John Dillinger. Just in case I get swarmed by strong pillagers. I stay calm, villain. The reference is a clue. Man, I'm in pain. Some food and stupid. My man so eyes wide open. I'm losing. Fire, lava, spit back on source, raw stores with my score. Brooklyn BK, Bronx beat break. The sands of Iran and the MIA. Or hookah, Bermuda, sitting in my cave.
And referee in charge, Panda, Mongolia.
Another gold medal on the line here is Tajikistan in the red meets Uzbekistan in the blue. U18 50 kg modern MMA division.
So this is an opportunity for Uzbekistan, if I'm correct here, Luke, to claw back level with their old friends Kazakhstan in terms of the overall medal tally.
Exactly. Again, we may have some appeals in the background, but yes, my tentative count: 5 gold medals for Kazakhstan now, 4 for Uzbekistan.
Let's keep an eye on that throughout the day. In the meantime, these two chaps, I'm expecting a fairly even match. Similar styles. Both very dynamic, very capable, and agile grapplers as well.
Yeah, 50 kg, these two reeling it.
Akimov has that arm. No longer.
He took solid knee from Rudon there. Ooh. Had one right up the pipe. Make sure young athlete is okay before we continue. Certainly going to get at least a warning for that. That is not considered part of the torso. Ahmadbek. Ooh.
Got a choke. got a robust yank on it. He's really going for this choke, you know.
That's
He
determination.
wants that tap.
A lot of arm in guillotine attempts here today, and it's awesome to see that the athletes as young can defend that.
Rustamov super well rallied. We're impressed with him so far in this tournament.
Spinning back kick landed.
It's a nightmare to pin him down. He's like a cat on the mat. Look at that sprawl.
Yeah, it's like he knew it was coming. We had a clothing grab there.
Need a little bit more back him off here. Half a minute to go in the first round.
Yeah, Akamov's still trying to figure this out.
1-2 combination. Rustamov appealing that came off the chin. I'd need to see it again. May have a case. Referee confirmed what he's saying. Rustamov got on the chin.
Solid way to end the round, but Rustamov may have gotten the better of him there. Threw a little bit of everything at him. Good takedowns, good striking. Couple of spinning back kicks landed. Couple of reversals. Both scrappy. Interesting. I think we may not have a majority here in round one. It's yet to show up on our official screen here. I know you saw it at home. Just waiting to double check.
10-9, 9-10, 10-10.
Yeah, I believe so.
I had that edging for Rustamov, but it was a fairly even round.
Yep, they both had their moments. Again, to score with the takedowns and to score with the grappling, you have to sort of disengage to score again.
I do enjoy how Akimov really fires off that right hook, that right cross even. Big body kick, Rustamov. He loves that spinning back kick, doesn't he?
It's nice that I'm seeing it coming now. See if he can do something with that. Nice combo to the body there from Akimov. Looking better in this round so far. Yes, we split that last round. Each competitor got a 10-9. One judge awarded a 10-10.
Such fine margins in these finals. Both these young men desperate to not make a mistake.
That was a slick in and out there by Akimov.
Nice right hand landing to the midsection for Rustamov.
It's only a matter of time. He loves that.
Faking the spinning attack, giving his opponent something to worry about. Failed to land the leg kick there, Akimov, and it's got him into trouble. Rustamov off the ground now. Aggression being shown. The tactic fighter.
Wisely striking the body, getting as many points here. The countdown running in the background.
And often we've seen that today when there's a bit of a stalemate in the grappling exchanges. The ground and pound, the old classic. Brilliant strategy to fall back on when appropriate.
No question about disengaging, re-engaging when you're just dropping hammers from the top. "30 seconds for gold here between these two. Great brawl. For takedown attempts right there. Oh, what do I know? Nice knee up the middle.
That was a big shot, important shot. Textbook sprawl from Rustamov. Big knee of his own. It was important that he got that point back.
Yeah,
right at that.
So again, get a 10 in the first round, and two judges saw differently. One had the red corner 10-9, one the blue corner 10-9. Very curious to see what's about to happen here, who's taking home the gold.
Yeah. And winner by majority decision, red corner, Said Sultan Mukhtarov. Sorry.
I'm okay with that
Rustamov Abu
decision.
Bakir, Tajikistan.
Judges got it right there, in my opinion. Rustamov, just a little bit more active, was hunting those submissions. Great matchup. Both very talented young athletes. We'll be seeing more of them on the international stage.
Both should be proud. One judge saw it as a push ultimately. There was one 1919 scorecard and a 2018 and a 2019. Can't ask for a closer bout. Good stuff.
Please
Great
welcome
sportsmanship.
for the next fight. Blue corner, Istan Kazi Rahid, Afghanistan. And his opponent, red corner, Balgabayev Khudrali, Kazakhstan.
Highly celebrated, you're mutilated like livestock. Frustrated, world is powerful, warlock. Spellbound, meltdown, goal for armor. While my hellhounds hunt down, pray for honor. More strength than my legion than 300 from Sparta. Cannonballs crush the dawning of my armada.
This country needs a hero, you godless heathens. Hip-hop, it's not dead, but it's hardly breathing. Bring life back to it, yeah, shine a little light so the crazy kids can listen in the middle of the night. The match out rocks, tomahawks, I'm a Mohawk Indian. Angels from hell, so fuck your opinion. It's dangerous to make friends with strangers, so when I'm not with them, I'll remain the Lone Ranger. 15 reasons not to cause anger. 14 in a clip, plus 1 in the chamber. And I will not pretend I'm not down with brown.
Referee in charge, Hassanov Dadakhon, Uzbekistan.
U18, 60 kg, modern MMA. This time we have Kazakhstan in the red, Afghanistan in the blue. Both these competitors have been putting on quite a show this week. I'd say particularly Rohid in the blue.
Rohid, remember, got that DQ victory over Ernazar of Uzbekistan in the second session.
One final minute of sportsmanship before we go at it.
He's a fun competitor, is Rohid. Good to watch, an entertainer at times.
Another gold medal on the line here at AMMA 2026, Tashkent, Uzbekistan. lovely Olympic Village here in this magnificent martial arts hall. Just a final few adjustments before we get underway, and again, this is another final, another gold medal here. And we've still got Kazakhstan with 5 golds today, and our beautiful host nation, Pakistan, with 4. We've got Kazakhstan.
Here we go, Rohit in the blue, Balgabay in the red.
3 minutes is a long time if you've already been warned about a blow to the head.
Such a low stance, Balgabay. Rohit hunting the single leg. Great balance from Balgabay. Tricky customer.
Yeah, both very strong fighters for this age. Precarious position for Rohit right now. There you go.
Hunting the triangle. Balgabay always looking to finish, always looking to submit his opponent.
Yeah, not content to just wait out the timer.
Hasn't he done well? They're out of bounds. The referee's letting him work because he's got it locked. He's given the thumbs up though, Rohit. Are you okay? That's 2 points automatically, and that's... Is that it?
I think we might be resetting. The 2 points were certainly given for the RUO command. Oh.
That is it. That is done.
For discretion. We've got appeal coming. I'll do my best to explain to you what happened. So, we had a pretty solid choke sunk in as the 2 fighters went out of bounds. Referee's discretion to allow them to continue. I think what the referee saw was that it was essentially locked in. And at the youth level, we're not waiting for a young man to pass out because he's so tough. So, may have been the right call based on what I saw. I'd like to look at a couple other angles of that.
Winner by submission triangle choke is red corner. And please welcome for the next fight, blue corner, Chakalov Bilal Tajikistan.
You adding to the
And his opponent, Tohta Murad Bekaris, Kazakhstan.
mind, we're number one. I'm a jacked up motorhead, yup, sipping a soda pop. Trouble on my block, not a shock, we don't go to cops. We make house calls with shotguns and loaded glocks. Gold and platinum plaques back to back, cause we sold a lot. Every day I come home with more than I left with. Writing raps.
Referee in charge Hasanov Dadaxon, Uzbekistan.
Under 18, 70 kg gold on the line. Kazakhstan in the red, Tajikistan in the blue.
Bakaris very strong in the red. Bilolidin, a talent as well, firing off strikes in the early stages of this contest. Like how he ends the combinations with those low kicks, Bilolidin. The judges will enjoy it as well, no doubt.
Two of the most powerful guys we've seen this week in the youth tournament.
Bakaris, great position to be in here. Has he got a choke here? It's difficult to tell from this angle. No, he's seeking that arm, perhaps for a Kimura. Might be a triangle opportunity.
Well played by Bilolidin. Wow.
He's got a choke of his own now.
That's tight.
That is dangerous. Are you okay? Oh, no, you're not. The tap. Down one.
He saw an opportunity, didn't hesitate for a second, squeezed with everything he had. The tap came seconds later. Wow. That's high level stuff. That's the thing. One minute down in the next position. Tajikistan saying, what about us? Trying to get into the medal count race here. Good showing. Well played. Yeah, those are big boys for the Queen Fleet division.
And please wait for the fight. Blue corner, Shohida Rustamjonova, Uzbekistan. And her opponent, red corner, Satam Shriya, India. Referee in charge, Sihorin, Korea.
There we go. 50 kg modern MMA women's U18 gold on the line here in Tashkent. Few final adjustments here before we get underway. We'll be looking at two 2-minute rounds and a 1-minute overtime if we need it. And interestingly, for those following along at home, the rule set here, if we are tied after our overtime, we go back to the morning weigh-in weight, and the lighter fighter is awarded the victory. If they weighed in at the same weight, we weigh in again, and the lighter fighter takes it home. We've got India in the red, Uzbekistan in the blue. My completely unofficial count has Kazakhstan with 6 gold medals presently, and Uzbekistan with 4. A chance for our host nation to catch up here. But we've got Satam Shriya from India standing in her way. So again, modern MMA, rash guards, no grabbing of the clothing allowed. Great low kick to start it off there from Rustam Janova. Rangy Satam Shriya, you know, landing blows from that distance where she's not in danger from Rustam Janova. Because you don't want to, you can hear those straight inside leg. Good escape from Rustam Janova there. You do not want to get caught in that clinch from Shriya.
She's a tricky customer, Rustam Janova. Evasive maneuvers, light on her feet, circling on the outside.
Tenacious, too. Never stops coming.
Big flurry of punches from Shriya.
So far, we've been on our feet this entire first round. Let's see who's going to be the first to go for a takedown.
She's scoring with those low kicks and putting something behind them, but she's eating 5-6 punches in return.
That was a good flurry from Rustam Janova. Yeah, I think she knows Shriya does like the clinch. Those arms will go up and that body might be available.
It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse right now.
The stalking of Shriya.
She's rangy. Firing off those 1-2s. Stalking forward. She will need to start attacking at some stage, Rustam Janova, because it's final. And to be on the back foot throughout this for her.
Score.
Solved it properly. Back over and back.
She kicks herself out. Not really. You can let it bounce 3 times around and you just qualified.
Well, in a close round like this, where there's not been a whole lot of action.
Yeah, tough to score. Oof, that looked like it caught some chin.
Solid knee to the body from Shriya. Better from both combatants.
Ooh, a little bit of bad blood. Cheeky low kick there that may have come after the horn. Yeah, it didn't appear to be anything deliberate, but it is always entertaining to see the drama even at the youth level. Again, the unsung heroes of an event like this, the coaches. We've got several athletes, they never get a break.
So Rustam Janova getting 10 nines from all 3 judges.
Yeah, I think there's volume to the body. The stalking was more aggressive in the first half round. There was a lot of stalking in very little area. You got on them, she looks like my opponent out of bounds. Catch her off guard. Nice. And again, the open scoring, Shreya knows what she's got to do. She knows he's in a bit of a hole here, so don't be surprised. Ooh.
Might we see more of a firefight in this second round? The pace is increasing. The stakes are high. Big low kick from Shreya. She's got to be getting frustrated.
There we go. Oh!
Just bullying Rustamjanova out of bounds. That's one for
Genius.
this round. No, it's not given.
May have been connected. Her foot may have gone out with her.
Big flurry of punches. This is more like it.
Yeah, she almost needs to jog. Rustamjanova's evasiveness is impressive, and again, there's really no corners to back your opponent into.
She's almost incentivized to maintain this strategy because she's just won a round doing just this, and there's some good power on these strikes.
Yeah, these young women are throwing the leather now.
Shreya letting her hands fly. Desperately trying to get hold of a jumping, spinning back kick.
I love it. I feel like the game is evolving right in front of our eyes. You're just figuring out the out of bounds. Throw your opponent.
So Tam Shreya's got to be careful that she's not reckless in her chase, because she can leave herself open to those counters, as we saw there.
Yeah, Rustamjanova a bit of a matador here.
Yeah, how they matador in Uzbekistan.
I feel like they don't pull.
Looking for that in the middle here. And the front.
That's a really wise strategy, to be perfectly honest. You might be in a hole here on the scorecard. Imagine you thought you just couldn't get the score back. Yeah, you need a TKO, a submission, or get her out two more times.
We've seen it in the past. Both women unleashing a barrage of punches.
Timer. Maybe they got it.
It's a useful niche from Shreya.
Still got some time to work here.
She looped in that uppercut from distance. Outside leg kick, a counter from Rustamjanova.
Stocking's getting a bit slower here. Maybe a bit of a resignation.
Resorting to the low kicks now.
Both have entertaining styles. I like the matchup. They got, Shreya's just got a lot to figure out.
Very different physically as well. Did she catch one on the chin there, Shreya? Big shot to the body, Rustamjanova, and a healthy knee.
Oh.
Indian corner for the shot to the chin.
The head was not caught. Indian corner wisely seeing a timeout, and I think they have a legitimate case. I want to see the replay myself, and could be.
Never mind, you did get chin. Need to see a replay. It's like that in real time.
Got it back. Now, are we at warning stage or are we getting away? Ooh.
Warning.
9 seconds remain here.
Korea needs something big. Letting those hands fly.
A little after the horn. You know, that stuff's okay. Don't let it get egregious, but you kind of love to see it. The competitive spirit, that's why you're here. That's why you flew all the way here to do this. Good to see. Now let's see the scorecard. Rustam Janova took all three judges in the first round, 10-9, 10-9, 10-9. And we are awaiting our second round scores to see if we're going to need another or if we've got a winner for gold right now. The Indian team's had quite a ride here. This is a big one for Uzbekistan. Again, on my completely unofficial account, down
by majority decision
4-6
is
to
the blue corner. Shahid
There we go.
Uzbekistan.
And we have one push. So the final scores 2018, 2018, and 1919. Well fought by both.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Men's 50 kg. For the bronze medalist, Kamaledinov Yerjan, Kyrgyzstan. For the silver, Ahmadbek Akhemov, Uzbekistan. And for the gold medal, Rustamov Abubakir, Tajikistan. Let's invite Mr. Pirov Khushmahmad, CEO Tajikistan Mixed Martial Arts of Tajikistan. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Tajikistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Please welcome for the next fight, blue corner. Blue corner, Samatova Diana, Kazakhstan. And her opponent, red corner, Sevinch Umarjanova, Uzbekistan.
set me free. What's that crap about to it all? I got my own life, you got your own life. Live your own, I'ma set me free. Mind your business and it's very about to talk. Stop me, stop bugging me, stop fussing me, stop fighting me, stop yelling me. It's my life.
Referee in charge, Gabi, Indonesia.
Nice, we are back. More modern MMA. Ladies, U18, 60 kg, round robin 1. Still trying to figure out who's going to get the 2 bronze medals in this category. And I don't think we're going to actually know until the end of the day. Both of these young ladies still have a chance. And we've got Uzbekistan in the blue, Kazakhstan in the red. Let me double check that. Uzbekistan in the red, Kazakhstan in the blue.
This age-old rivalry being borne out at the under 18 women's 60 kilogram level. Kazakhstan versus Uzbekistan.
Good shots there right from the get-go. Now we're seeing who can win the attempted takedown battle. It's an impressive sprawl right there. Wow, very relaxed young lady. Better be careful. That's the move. You got to reverse it at the end, kind of make it a 50-50. Marginova looking very chill in there.
Marginova with the stabbing push kick.
Very kick heavy yesterday, and it was really impressive, fun to watch.
She loves that right-left kick combination. Look out for that. Something she's no doubt drilled time and again in the gym, but full mount. Ground and pound, perhaps.
Yeah, really in the driver's
Oh,
seat.
the umbar's there. She's got it. Now she needs to use those hips to get the leverage. She may well get the tap. What a position now. Samatova Diana of Kazakhstan. Can she get the submission? Big moment now. Recovery from Marginova, but she's still in a little bit of trouble.
Doing an incredible job of slowly working her way out of here, hopefully for Marginova.
I wonder how close that was, the submission in the eyes of the judges.
I think it was very close for a less flexible competitor, to be honest.
Great sequence.
Sure, tough round to score. The opening salvo from Marginova was scoring, and then she got caught in that takedown. I think we maybe have a second or two left in the round. Okay. There is a whistle for the stand-up after 20 seconds that does tend to occasionally confuse the DJ, but that's what you heard before. So there was a few seconds left in the round. We just got it over with. We're on to round 2. Very curious to see how that was scored. There was a great takedown. Okay. Yeah.
Fascinating. Marginova is in the ascendancy, 10-9.
Yep, she took 2 rounds. 1 round was the push at 10-10, which I don't mind. I think the 10-10 might be the most accurate score there. She got a great takedown. She challenged for the submission, but that's about it. She never disengaged. She ended up the round on bottom. So I think it may be too close to the call. I don't think there's a definitive, but I can see the other two judges going the other way as well. Reagan's still very about anybody's ball game right now. Umar Genova has 2 points to make up here in this second and what could be the final round to stay alive in our round-robin tournament.
Collectively, Uzbek in a win in the table.
Checks coming from Umar Genova, but she's got to walk out from getting those caught.
That happened. That's dangerous. Drop stand back up and straddle wins here.
I'm not sure what all 3 seconds in full time. I think that score is really. Want it up out of there. 50-50. Both fighters engaged going out of bounds. Won't count against the 3 allotted before you get disqualified. There you go. Able to deliver a few successful kicks and defend that takedown for the most part. Diana working through it though. Not sure how I'd see this as a judge. All right, now we've got a relatively dominant position here, and those are certainly scoring blows.
She's got that right under the chin. Diana looking to finish this fight. She looks ever so relaxed, Umar Genova, but she is in trouble now. She is in trouble. And the submission.
Delivers in a more calm face under pressure.
It was deceptive because MotoGP Diana locked that in. And still gold medal for Uzbekistan. Another one. Of course. My mistake, no gold medal for Uzbekistan in this instance. This, of course, is a round robin.
Yep, the round robin, you might have an odd number of fighters. So it can get complicated when you're trying to decide who came in third for that bronze medal. You end up with the round robin format if you don't have a perfect bracket on both sides. And it's a great way to still be able to have an event, especially if you lose a fighter at the last second, because you can't give a bye to someone in a tournament like this.
Great performance to get the finish. Emphatic. Diana, wow.
Yeah, I think that choke would get me. That was a tight squeeze. There was no getting out of that. Well played. Don't move it from your TV. We are checking in with our rules committee. I cannot see the replay, but we do have an appeal. I don't believe he walked away with his yellow card, so we may be sticking with the original result. Let's all find out together.
And winner by submission, blue corner, Samatova Diana, Kazakhstan.
Well done by both young ladies. We can only have one winner here.
Back to that at McDonald's, took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus, driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top, sitting courtside, niggas that's give me high vibe. Nigga, I fiked out, the rep would tell by my attitude that I was definitely. I made the Yankee hat more famous than the Yankee King. You should know I bleed blue, but I ain't a crypto. But I got a gang of niggas walking with my...
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Men 60 kg. For the bronze medalist, Ergasha Firdaus, Kyrgyzstan. Halimov Bilal, Tajikistan. For the silver medalist, Estan Kazihid, Afghanistan. And the gold medalist, Balgabay Khudrali, Kazakhstan. Let's invite Sagendik Mikiev, President, National Mixed Martial Arts Federation of Kazakhstan, to present the medals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Kazakhstan. Congratulations to all the medalists.
Good stuff here from our medalists. You love the sportsmanship. These are young guys hoping to start a career, just making each other better with the competition. We have 3 bouts remaining for you. We're going final. 3 gold medals on the line. All traditional men's MMA. 55 kg, 65 kg, 75 kg. We've got Tajikistan, Uzbekistan,
So please,
Indonesia,
welcome for the next fight.
Kazakhstan. All ready to
Blue
go
corner,
down.
Kartay Sanjar, Kazakhstan. Sorry, not this fight. Sorry, not this fight. Ibrahim John Botirov, Uzbekistan. And his opponent, red corner, Rahmanov Hamidjon, Tajikistan. Referee in charge, Talgat Ibrahimov, Kazakhstan.
Men's traditional MMA, as you'll see that the gis are back. We got 55 kg U18 gold on the line. Tajikistan in the red, Uzbekistan in the blue. Another chance for Uzbekistan to try and catch up to Kazakhstan in our gold medal count here. I know the home nation would love to do it. Last 3 here, let's go. Beautiful sportsmanship, and now we're gonna bang. Both very impressive this week. Bring a lot of power for 55 kgs, well-rounded. Both great defensively, as you can see. A lot of feinting. I think we're going to get a command for more action quick if we don't see some more scoring here. Here we go. Great ball by Homejohn. Caught a little bit of air there, but was able to avoid being taken down. That's great. Like body awareness and balance. Jump guard there, kind of questionable. He was just frustrated with the way everything was going. Timers are already running. They got 20 seconds to work, probably about 10 seconds left.
Ibrahimjon dropping hammer fists.
Yeah, that's the first legitimate scoring probably of that round. A bit of feeling out. Both two dangerous competitors here. Go saying for the 55 kg division, they bring a lot. This would mean a lot for Uzbekistan to come in here and get another goal.
He lost. Both very agile fighters.
.50-50 out of bounds. So far, I wouldn't want to be a judge for this one. Tight contest. There you go. 5 seconds of passivity is supposed to get a remark from the referee.
Ramanov able to add that outside low kick to the end of his combinations. The double leg from Ibrahimjon
That was great timing.
Times those takedowns impeccably.
Yep, you probably got the 3 seconds of control there. You have to keep your hands up in that low stance. You can't use your head to lead. You're leaving to target in the crouch over position. Again, no blows to the head. Yep. I like that call by the referee. You're both inviting it. You know, there's going to be the occasional glancing, accidental shot. As long as there's no damage done, let them keep going. But here you go. Oop, full-on point taken there, I think. Or he could have possibly said warning. We'll double-check for you.
I think it was a warning.
Solid perseverance. Curious if that's going to score towards the end of the round. Your guess is as good as mine what these scorecards are going to say. And again, open scoring here. So you see these scores at home, and they see them right here in the venue. And Ibrahim John, all three judges, 10-9. Homajan knows what he's got to do. He's got one more round to make up those points. If we are tied after 2, we're going to overtime. Lack of action from both fighters in that first round. 10-10s, I would have been fine with 10-10s, to be perfectly honest. Anybody who can get a little something going this round is going to take it. Yep. Seems like both coaches just asking for a little more volume. Here we go. Gold find here. Little wardrobe adjustment. Yeah, Ibrahim John's got to be real happy being up on those cards, but he's got a dangerous opponent in front of him.
Couple of looping lead left hooks and a low kick from Ramanov.
It's like looking in a mirror at this point. I don't know if I'd play that game being down at this point. Great low kick. Maybe caught a little bit of the groin.
Plenty of respect between the two young fighters.
Sure.
They are a couple of rutting young bulls. Flurry of punches. Ibrahim John shoots. Ramanov sees it coming and sprawls.
That's impressive on both sides. The timing was great, but the defense is better. Homajan trying to see if there's a choke available. Knee to the upper torso, close to the head. Out of bounds, and we're going to get a reset. We got about 2 minutes left here to see who's going to get the gold. Yeah, Tajikistan not going quietly. They want to get into this race. Get a couple more medals on the board. Thus is the danger of these low stances. It's clearly a strategy from these young men. They know you're not allowed to hit in the head, so they've kind of got the head forward. The rule set says you have to keep your hands up so that it's not so deliberate and blatant, and you can defend yourself in case of an errant blow. It's gonna happen. They're both inviting it, to be perfectly honest.
Solid low kick. Homajan.
Caught a lot of thigh. Yeah, and that's a good scoring blow. Another. The timing of Ibrahim John's takedowns are great. The defense is just really impressive. Picking the right moments, he's just not getting all the way there. There we go. Keep pushing. Yep. Found himself on top. Maybe some scoring blows there. Referee considering it a dominant enough position. Well, the traditional, they let him have a little more leeway on the ground. Homajan not sure what to do now.
Working from north-south into half, into side control.
Again, gold medal on the line. Ibrahim John in the blue, down 1 round. Looking to even it up.
It's important that he drops those hammer fists in those situations. Every point mustered can be pivotal at this stage.
Looks like we're going to get stood up with about 15 seconds left on the clock, and I'd imagine some fireworks.
Just this little sequence here, just racking up points at a crucial juncture.
Ibrahim John, if he can survive this round without giving up any points, may have even it up. Oh, actually, maybe able to close it here too.
So defense, Ibrahim John up.
Yeah, Ibrahim John was up 1 round to none, and heck of a performance here in the second. That's probably going to get it done. Yep, Ibrahim John won all 3 scorecards in the first. Won't be surprised, same happens here. But that's why we play it out. You never know. We've got 2 more gold medal finals coming up, and we just go up in weight. You are witnessing the 55 kg men's traditional MMA gold medal bout right now. Then we're going up to 65. Then we're going up to the big boys at 75. And then on Friday, the adults come to
By
town.
unanimous decision is blue corner, Ibrahimjon Motorov, Uzbekistan.
Yep, it looks like 1 judge may have called a push in the final round. I want to see the scores. We had a 19-20. We had a 2018, 2018, and 19-20. Yeah, we had 1 10-10 in round 2. So 1 judge saw it entirely evenly, but the other 2 for Ibrahim John. So not a real controversy. 1, 5-point margin, but you do get to go home with your head held high. Some judges saw it, as an even bout for the other fighter. Effort. And Uzbekistan, another gold. Let me get back to my unofficial medal count here. Where am I? Unless I'm wrong, which is entirely possible. We are seeing Kazakhstan with 6 golds and Uzbekistan with 6 gold medals. 2 laps remaining. And we've got Kazakhstan coming up against Indonesia, and then we've got Uzbekistan, Tajikistan in the final. They both have an opportunity for 1 more gold medal, but will not be facing each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Men 70 kg. Please welcome bronze medalists Bahadirjon Sobirjonov, Uzbekistan. Mongolia. For the silver medalist, Toxtamurat Bekaris, Kazakhstan. And the gold medalist is Chakalov Bilaluddin, Tajikistan. Let's invite Mr. Pirov Khushmuhammad, CEO Tajikistan Mixed Martial Arts of Tajikistan, to present the medals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Tajikistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Please welcome for the next fight. Blue corner, Qartay Sanjar, Kazakhstan.
Show me your soul, I gotta know. Best that you're beautiful inside. Toes on the glass, car moving fast. Come take the wheel and drive.
And his opponent, red corner, Sedlak Lucas, Indonesia. Referee in charge, Baurjan Jumanov, Uzbekistan.
We are down to our final 2 gold medal bouts of the day. Traditional MMA men's here, 65 kg division. These two can certainly bang. Indonesia in the red, Kazakhstan in the blue. Kazakhstan leading the medal count here today. The advantage are very low, 5K, great low kick there. Lucas has got a crafty game, well-rounded, but he's got a very talented opponent in front of him.
Yeah, great matchup. We've seen the evolution in the grappling, particularly of the Indonesian contingent. There's the low kick. Sanjar is strong, robust striker.
And we see the low crouch stance yet again. Those fighters content to feel each other out here in the opening minute. Expect some action coming soon, and so does the referee. You know, great lead-in strike there from Lucas. Incredible counter from Sanjar. Typically follows his counters with that low kick, and it's devastating. There's our first clinch battle. See if anyone can find the advantage here near the border.
We're over the halfway point in the first round. Lucas has got his feet out of bounds now.
Back of a knee up the middle there. You don't want to eat too many of those.
Patient build-up. Referee might ask for a bit more action.
We've already had one call for more action. Yeah, there you go. Yep, you open yourself up when you stand up straight like that. There's more torso, but you also have so many more options in this crouch position, which is largely defensive.
Slick and fast combinations coming now from Sanjar.
Yeah, he's been fantastic all week.
Sedlak Lucas giving up a bit of a height and reach advantage. Shooting in for the double. Good takedown defense from Karte Sanjar.
Oh, yeah, stopping action, resetting as we went out of bounds. Final 50 first round here. Not a ton of action, but seemed to primarily favor Sanjar. Time for a late takedown here, and boy, did he get it. Impressive. He's got just enough time to secure the 3 seconds needed for that to score. Drop a few blows from the top. Couldn't have ended that round any better.
Really astutely done at the end of round 1, and that might well be enough to take the first stanza.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more success when he goes back to essentially a traditional stance rather than the exceptionally defensive, low crouched over posture. And again, in the youth division, without the blows to the head, you're making that torso target much smaller, and essentially leading with the part of the body you're not allowed to touch. So that's why they demand that they keep their hands up and they keep their hands moving, so that you're not just simply baiting your opponent into an illegal strike where in these 3-minute rounds, 2 results in a point taking away that's very hard to come back from. Round 2, let's see if Lucas can figure out Sanjar, who is wrong. Start back in that low crouch position again, but at this point in time, I mean, I guess Sanjar is up on the cards. Do you play it conservative here and try to cut the victory?
It's all about that gold at the end of the day. Lucas needs to step up the game. Difficult to get in close against such a rangy striker.
Yeah, and that low kick from Sanjar, it's taken him off his feet earlier in the fight. We've seen him do it all week.
It's a potent weapon.
As we discussed, we now have, with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the round, our first warning to Sanjar about contact to the head. One more and he'll lose a point, and we'll be all evened up likely on scorecards.
Just need more offense from Lucas. It's difficult to penetrate this defensive barrier.
Yeah, and I guess with the taller fighter, I understand the crouch position. There's more torso. There's more,
Beastly low kick again. Inside look kick, a favorite weapon for Sanjar, and he puts so much potency behind it. Where he punches from both of these athletes.
Yeah, I think we're going to get some serious action coming up here. It's 1.5.
Lucas, one that time, it's difficult to get close to set up.
Well, he's got to either take the round conventionally or hope he gets another non-damaging glancing blow to the head for a point takeaway. So he's got to bring it. One way or another, he's got to bring it. And come here all the way from Indonesia to not try your best. And there he goes. Solid takedown.
Not really able to capitalize on it, though.
Yeah, a little too close to the border, but that looked great. He had no problem with that takedown. Not so much with that one. Better defense there from Sanjar. I think he knew it was coming.
Decent knee. Doubling up with those knees, tripling up now. Racking up points. Karte Sanjar.
Can't feel good either. Exact same spot. Yep. It would, again, the gi tops, because of all the judo and kurash type disciplines over here in this part of the world, they can't know how to throw.
It's a good fight, IQ. That was another outside leg kick. Using the gi really well.
Yeah, that was impressive. And that's what you want to do. If you're well-rounded, grabbing a hold of that lapel, giving yourself some leverage. Obviously, there's throws there, but also pulling your opponent into a position where you want to strike him, which we saw right there at the end of the round. That was vicious. Getting any strike is painful enough. When you're being drawn into it by your taller opponent, by your shirt collar essentially, and booted, it's 110% power at that point.
Winner for this fight is blue corner.
No surprises there. One of the best of the week. Happy for him, happy for his team, and Kazakhstan's really starting to pull away the gold medal count here towards the end of our 2026 AMMA Games in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. We have one more to go for you today.
Please
the big boys.
Welcome, blue corner, Jasur Khudayberdiyev, Uzbekistan. And his opponent, red corner, Ergashev Abdurasul, Tajikistan. Referee in charge, Wang Hui.
Heck yeah. 17th and final bout of the day. The big boys, U18, 75 kg, traditional men's MMA. We've got Tajikistan in the red, Uzbekistan, our home nation in the blue, with one last opportunity for a gold medal. Again, the traditional MMA with the gi top, grabbing of the clothing is allowed, and you'll see a little more leeway for grappling time. Not wasting any time, these two. Impressive escape there from Ergashev. Nice little scramble. Yasur back on top. Obviously not much down going on here.
I'm not quite sure why Yasar is clinging on to that leg. Not much to be gained there for me. Some neon belly action from Yasur. He's in the dominant position.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to wait out the timer there, and we reset, didn't stand him. Again, the traditional, it does favor grappling, and they will allow these guys to work a little bit more, which is nice that they got the 3-minute rounds here on the finals day. Not where you want to be, but I'm not sure how many points are being scored here.
Yeah, neither athlete really showing enough aggression. That's more like it's some hammer fists being whipped out. Yasur.
Solid top pressure, clearly driving Ergashev absolutely nuts right now. And again, Ergashev has that leg entirely trapped, that arm completely committed to that one leg. Could be trying to avoid an armbar.
This is not where he wants to be at right now, Ergashev.
Oh no.
The triangle looks deep.
A lot of time left here to work, 1 minute in the round. That triangle seems sunk in quite deep.
Yasur putting the squeeze on.
A lot of responsibility on the ref right here. Wow, fortitude from Ergashev's impressive.
This looks super
Thumbs
dangerous.
Up. Thumbs up, he's okay apparently.
But still, even just getting asked if he's okay, that should be an automatic point in the end of the first round and looking to finish this fight. That's another one. That's the tap.
And you can see the commitment it took to get that tap. He's got a limp in a bit of his own leg. Sometimes when you're using your own body parts to try and create that kind of squeeze, you're actually hurting each other. And it's like, who's going to win that battle of attrition there? And Yasur just stayed with it until he got it.
Blue corner, Jasur Khudayberdiyev, Uzbekistan.
Nice. One more of many gold medals here today for Uzbekistan.
Congratulations
our
for
home
all the
nation.
winners, and thank you for being with us.
We've still got medals to give out, but that does conclude our third and final day of the youth portion of our 6-day event here in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. We will be back on Friday morning when the adults get to town, and shots to the head will be entirely legal. We're going to have traditional and modern MMA. So remember to like, subscribe, and set your notifications. We will have 2 matches going until the finals, and you don't want to miss it. 22 nations and regions involved here in Asia at the 2026 AMMA Championships, coming to you live from Tashkent, Uzbekistan.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Men's 80 kg. For the silver, Javohir Kamoliddinov, Uzbekistan. And for the gold, Inskanzadeh Yaqub, Tajikistan. Let's invite Mr. Pirov Khushmahmad, the CEO of Tajikistan Mixed Martial Arts of Tajikistan, to present the medals. Yeah. Congratulations to all the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Women's 50 kg. For the bronze medal, Siagian Manaira, Indonesia. Bakieva Amelina, Kazakhstan. For the silver medal, Sattam Shriya, India. And for the gold medal, Shahida Rustam Janova, Uzbekistan. Let's invite Vice President MMA Association of Uzbekistan, Shuhrat Ismailovich. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Uzbekistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 traditional MMA men's 55 kg. For the bronze medal, Manapov Manazar Manazbekovich, Kyrgyzstan. Yerbulat Asılhan, Kazakhstan. For the silver medal, Rahmonov Hamidjan, Tajikistan. And for the gold medal, Ibrahim John Botirov, Uzbekistan. And let's invite Vice President MMA Association of Uzbekistan, Shuhrat Ismagilevich, to present the medals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Uzbekistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U80 Traditional MMA Men 65 kg. For the bronze medalists, Korganbayev Abdurrahman, Kyrgyzstan. Behruz Rustamov, Uzbekistan. For the silver, Sedlak Lucas, Indonesia. And the gold medalist is Kartal Atay Sanjar, Kazakhstan. Invite Saget Mikhail, President, National March Nation of Kazakhstan, to the medals. Gentle, pure them of congratulations to all the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you the medal ceremony for a traditional MMA bronze medalist, Akılbek Tuareg, Kazakhstan. Mushtaq Faisal, India. For the silver, Ergashev Abdurasul, Tajikistan. And for the gold, Jasur Khudoyberdiyev, Uzbekistan. Let's invite Head of International Department of Association MMA Uzbekistan, Suhrobjon Rozimatov. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Uzbekistan. Congratulations to all the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the medal ceremony for U18 Modern MMA Women's 60 kg. For the bronze, Sevinch Umarjonova, Uzbekistan. For the silver, Samatova Diana, Kazakhstan. And for the gold, Mia Masuren Ongswood, Mongolia. Let's invite head coach of Mongolia, Boldbattar Tokhtakhbayev, to present the medals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please stand for the anthem of Mongolia. Congratulations to all the medalists. Yeah. Woo. And now, most outstanding referee award. Miss So Hyrin, Korea. Hasanov Dadakhon, Uzbekistan. Let's invite Zhang Longwin, head of technical department, technical committee. Yeah. And right now, Sportsmanship Award. Given to Uzbekistan. Let's invite Head of International Department of MMA Association, Sohrab Rozimatov. Please come to stage. Congratulations to Uzbekistan team. Woo! Right now, Most Outstanding Athlete Award. Amelina Bakiyeva, Kazakhstan. Please come to stage. Ravshanov Abdurrahman, Uzbekistan. Let's invite Head of International Department of MMA Association, Sohrab Rozimatov. And we are glad to see you there. And we have come to the end of second AMMA championship. Thank you for all watching and coming. See you next time. Have a good day.
thing. Yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Forgot it, oscillate it, but don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. I'm lift up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing 'cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. In the car with us, them not power with us. In the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not flex with us. It's a girl, let's get it down till the early morning. It's good, just turn me on. Come on, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging, get jiggy. I'm a lyrics up body like electricity. Girl, nobody can tell you nothing 'cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. In the car with us, them not war with us. In the club, them want flex with us. To get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond to ignite my flame, girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till the early morn. Let's get it on, let's get it on till the early morn, girl. It's all good, just turn me on. Yo, shake that thing, miss. Better shake that thing, yo. I better shake that thing, miss. Yo, Miss Judy and the one name Rebecca, yo, shake that thing, yo. So I shake that thing, yo. I better shake that thing, miss.
The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love leave me breathless. That feeling.